Let's see if we can hear the game's audio. Let's see if we can hear the game's audio. Okay, yeah, we can hear the game's audio fairly well. It is a quiet game. There we go. Welcome back to Oxygen Not Included, fellow dragons. So, as some of y'all might remember, this was the colony that I have been doing on stream for a bit until an update caused me problems. Uh-oh. Yeah, get out of there. What? Yeah, so, I need y'all's help, fellow dragons. Up. That's bad. Okay, yep. And there's only one triage cot for some reason. Okay, well, let's, yeah, I was not planning on sticking with this one for this stream. Build the triage cot, damn it. In fact, we need more than one. We need at least two. Rescue them. Well. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened. So, I need help with this colony in particular. I'm not planning on sticking to this for this stream, but I need a way to deal with the heat, and I kind of need advice for that. Like, short term, triage cot. Very nice. Short term, great. Triage cot. Nice. Cool. I did not set a sweep errand, so why is that a thing? Okay, I don't know why they decided to auto sweep. That was weird. Now lost 2 duplicants to the fact that I only had 1 triage cot. So there. But the reason that all that's happening is mostly because I opened this. I dug into this abyssalite and let all this heat out. That is not my only heat-based problem, that is just the biggest contributor. I also unburied this. And stupid me thought insulated tile around the entire thing, double layer, would be enough. It's not. And these were helping for a while, but they can't because fertilization. There's no fertilizer anywhere. Like, the only fertilizer was in here. And this is death by heat. It's turning the phosphorus into gas. Okay, where's the... You were supposed to be resting. Go back to bed. But having three triage cots now. One up there and two down here. And this one being closer to the problems is better. Also, I have been cheating. For temporary problems, just to... resolve certain issues. So yeah, like, I know what I need to do in some of these areas. Not necessarily in the other ones. Like, I've now got, like, this for my carbon skimmers instead of what I had before, and that's actually pretty great. I've got plans to, resolve my fertilizer issues, but I need to do something about the heat, because unburying this and this were the biggest problem. This staying contained where it is like this, they don't even need to go in here anymore. This is fine. Like, by itself, this would have been fine. This and this are my two main issues. The two of them together are just creating so much heat. I need to know what to do about that. And I cannot figure it out. Like, if there was a mod that had one of these, but for sucking away heat, and or like for cooling stuff down, that would be great. There probably is somewhere, I just haven't found it. But I want to be good at the game without mods or cheats, because there is a thing I can do to fix it immediately. All I have to do is add a specific text file into the blank text file into the game files with a specific name, and that enables the ability to use debug commands, and I can set the temperature to what I need it to be. And like, I might do that as a last resort, but I don't want to. I've resolved some of my oxygen issues because of from this. This is creating other issues, but that's probably gonna end up being fine. So, let's save and swap files, but first we're gonna unlock the stupid blueprints. Alright, back to main menu, because we're switching to the other file we've been doing on stream. Those dupes are doing significantly better. Nope, 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 nope. Those dupes are doing significantly better. They have their own problems because they have the DLC number 2. I do not have DLC 3 or 4. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna use the mods. Alright. This is not main colony, by the way. This is a secondary colony that I found through teleporter. This is not necessarily where the problems are. Like, there's problems here. Where even are the dupes for this? Did I send them all back to main colony? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so these ones are figuring themselves out. Where's... This is the main colony. Significantly bigger and better than the other one. This one kind of isn't quite having the same problems. Let's see. Let's see. This is the one where I believe I found one of these and was advised to leave it due to heat, and I definitely left it alone. If I need it, I can get it, but I mean, I've got this up here, although I'm sad it's polluted water. It just calls it a cool slush geyser. Didn't tell me that it was emitting polluted water. Like, until I was able to reach in enough to click it, I couldn't do that. And then there's the salt slush. This one feels a lot more useful somehow. I mean, they're both about the same. This I can do nothing with because I believe it like these, like there's no... Yeah, they need rad bolts, and I don't have radiation. I don't know what to do with radiation. I am scared to do things with it. It's new and spooky, and like there's uranium right there. I could have radioactive stuff right away. What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't know what this is. All I know is, oh, it's not as hot down there as I thought. Up, but that's gonna make it hot. And then down here is death. Down there is death by heat. These flowers do not do what I thought they did when I first found them being introduced. Let's yeah, they're let's see. It's a parasite plant that finds mammalian host to infect rather than plants. Designed for medicinal purposes. It Alright, let's see, there's the spores, parasite, fungus, duplicants, oh. Infected and temporarily losing motor control. Yeah, so, like, I assumed it was gonna make them be the kind of zombie that bite each other and make more zombie. It's not nearly as debilitating or terrifying or fun. I plan on putting puffs in here at some point if I can find them. So down here is death by burning. Up here is death by space. And then the other colony is also death by space. But then it's also smaller, so death by burning. Tons of oil though, can't do anything with it. On one hand, I wonder what this is. On the other hand, it's in the death by heat, and I'm not equipped to deal with heat, like, at all. So, yeah, there's that. Gonna go back to main colony and try to remember what I was trying to do. Okay, yeah, this is a hydrogen vent. This is incredibly useful. If I can get the frozen brine out of the way. Yeah, let's see. I think I was having some, like, slight heat problems occurring for a little bit, and then I ran cold water around, and that did too much. Like, running the cold through the tiles did way too much. Hey, Hollow, I'm doing alright. I mean, I've been better, but I mean, at this point, who hasn't? Who hasn't been better with how things have been going lately in the world as a whole? let's actually unpause and let the duplicates do what they're gonna do. Okay, I guess there's... let's see about these duplicates and their skill points. No point in doing the higher level ones yet. I can't give them the... can't meet their needs if I do. Okay, there we go. You can just do only farm. Okay, this guy's fine. Okay. So everyone on the other one is fine. Yay, no rabies! Or whatever Skyrim's equivalent of rabies is. What is it, rock joint? I don't know, what disease... I don't remember what you can get from rats. I think I remember rock joint being a thing. That very much reminds me I should start the poll from the beginning for once I'm able to do a Skyrim recording for just playing which mascot I should be. Because now there's technically a fourth option, and the existing votes on the existing poll will be added to the results of the previous poll. Nice. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a decent mage build, but it's Skyrim, so everything almost always ends up getting defaulted to stealth archery no matter how hard I try. Like, everything I try, it's like I had a, like, heavy armor, two-hander wielding Argonian. And she just ended up... She ended up being that plus stealth archery. My first file, the, light armor, one-handed, dark elf, I... Also, that was their main thing, but also stealth archery. My Skyrim VR file where I decided full all-around mage. Guess what else they can do? Is stealth archery. They made it too broken. But I did have fun with my mage in, yeah, I think no matter what I'm gonna make, I think I've decided that I'm probably gonna make, 2 different files for my mascot, my dragon mascots in Skyrim, and then if I ever get Oblivion, then the other 2 are gonna have files in that one instead. Yeah, you found different ways to be broken, so you beat the stealth archery abilities. So that's fun. I'm thinking in order to avoid that, I'm gonna just have to do a playthrough where I am not allowed to touch a bow, or only for selling. Did not mean to stay on this screen. What else? All right. Who gives skill? Who should I have give skill? I think everyone's up. Yeah, he's problems. I think everyone's good on what their skills are for now. Yeah, that is good to know. Whoop. Oh, they're already fixing that problem. Okay, cool. But who starved? Oh. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay. Gonna need y'all to make more food on this side. I don't have a way to teleport food over for y'all, so y'all are kinda just screwed otherwise. Alright, I can't dig this way because of the... That's why I'm not digging up, because of space. Ah, right. Yeah, can't dig there. I'm so happy that you can dig up just the corner to find out what a thing is. And then not deal with it if it's a problem. So glad that that's a thing. Where I can just get just the corner. And that it never causes me... as long as I never dig this up, it'll never cause me trouble. And what was this one? Okay, so this I don't know what it is yet. Gotta get just this corner. because it's one of the taller boys. Okay, I'm going to swap back to main colony. Alright, how's their progress on up here going? Apparently too hot. Also, I don't know how the temperature got set to be the temperature that it is. Or the setting. Like, I have it set to Celsius. Because it feels a little more, like... Like, I'm stuck with the... Like, in the real world, I'm stuck with having to deal with Fahrenheit. Like, converting between the two, kind of pain, but, like, things being cold, like a game like this where it feels very sciencey, Celsius just makes more sense. Where are options? Celsius. For a while it was set to Kelvin by default, and no thank you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it needs -75 to -15. Still a lot. Meanwhile, the actual temperature's like around 1 or 2, like painfully cold still, but alright, Alright, where's a good ass spot that they're doing lots of things? Okay. Right around here, alright. Around the farming center. Alright, I will be right back. I'll be right back, fellow dragons. I have to, my cat is sick. In fact, I was originally gonna, like, depending on what the vet said and if they could have gotten me in today, I would have canceled today's planned stream. So, yeah, that's, they weren't able to get me in today. In fact, they're gonna call me tomorrow morning and tell me when the soonest they're gonna be able to get my cat in is, because he has a gross goopy infection on his head and I need to go make sure he's okay, because he is 19 years old. I kept thinking he was 20 for a while, but nah, apparently not quite. Either way, exceedingly elderly for cat, gotta go check on him. back from checking on the cat. His gross head infection is spewing yucky, sour-smelling pus. But the vet said they'd call us back first thing in the morning. The vet tech said that, or the receptionist said they'd call us back first thing in the morning. So let's see what we got. All right, fellow dragons. Let's see what we got for duplicates. Free salt water. Nope, we don't need that. I don't think we need any additional duplicates. Reroll. See, that can increase decor. We're gonna reroll. Perfect. And actually give the... We're gonna give the mug fruit to these ones. Because these guys need it. Right, they need a scientist. Okay, so yeah, apparently the way you get stuff into teleporter is with conveyor loader. And they can teleport water or gas or liquids, gas, or solids. Solids is conveyor loader. I've never really successfully done anything with that. But with this, I might be able to get some things into there. Alright, okay, so they dug. So what is... Another hydrogen vent! I don't need that. I've got these guys, I don't need that. Whoop, who, where? Oh. Yeah, that's, yeah, so everything down is hot. So there's not really much I can do except for be very careful and not break open the abyssalite. I'm surprised that it's still cold enough here to not melt the this down into mercury. Guys, get out of the... Okay, I'm gonna need to do a thing. You know, to lower the problems. And there's just random ethanol everywhere here. Okay, yeah, back to main colony. Okay, let's see if I can remove these before they become a problem. Why is that exactly there? Okay, good, so it's only water. And this is too much, so I can't deal with it anymore. Okay. Well, that creates the problem of the water needs to go somewhere else with this turned off. But that's what this was for. And why are they... Oh, right. I remember now. Okay. Hopefully this is enough to be able to reach that. That way there's... the water can get used the way it should. And somehow clean water ended up on top of this. Not sure how, but that's fine. I'm so tempted to cheat on the carbon skimmers and the carbon skimmers alone, but this one I'm not going to cheat on. Because, like, I do have the cheat power box. I do have it. I'm just not going to unless you guys in the comments or chat specifically tell me to. Because this is the file that I started when a new update came and all the mods got broken as a result. And then I just have kept going with this file. So... yeah, as far as oxygen goes, we've actually got plenty. It's still saying insufficient oxygen generation, but, like, it's enough that it's enough oxygen that some of these dupes have popped eardrums, so... that is, that is the thing that has happened. Like, I'm... okay, yeah, this one was in polluted oxygen, so they have yucky lung. Okay. I might need someone dedicated to cleaning. But that's, I think food-wise, I think I can do that now. What? Ugh. Oh, crud. Okay. Give me a moment, fellow dragons. That is on vibrate. That is not the vet. And that is a slight problem that I'm gonna have to deal with later, but that's definite problem. Single random spot of slime right here. Okay, yeah, so I need the, I think I need the cold pipes running in multiple spots. The problem is if I run this here, run this through here, it won't, yeah, it's still too warm in here. I need to cool it down more. Okay. Okay, so it's not quite closest to the maximum temperature that these guys are. Like the bare minimum amount of cold they need. It's close, but it's not quite, so I just need to find a way to run cold over the top without, or maybe I just need the water to be... I just need this to be doing more. And... seriously? Seriously. Why are you bouncing? Okay, yeah, no, y'all need to do things with this. Like, now. Make your mush. Make and fry up your mush. Why are you bouncing like that? What? What? What is he? What? What? Yeah, like, Callie is walking normal. Rowan, what are you doing? Okay, well... There. Like, why was he jumping like that? Did he break? Yes, eat. I don't remember why these are here. I think at least one of them was already there. And then I think I built the rest before I had built up here. What? Wait. Okay, no, he has slime lung. Like, why is he doing that? Fellow dragons, do you know why he's doing that? Because I haven't unburied the spooky flower. I have not unburied the spore child. It exists. I have not unburied it. Okay, because when I saw it, was that on the other map? I think that was on the other map. Yeah, I think that was on the other map. But yeah, I have not found the zombie flower seeds that make the dupes spaz. Why is he like this? Well, Rowan, that's on you at this point. I cannot help you. If you're just gonna... I cannot watch that anymore. Oh, that poor duplicate. Oh, wow. Like, I know there's plenty of coal. Alright, I left that locked for water directing reasons. Okay, why is... I wanted to give these guys big room, but as far as rooms go, you're only able to have rooms be a certain size. So, like if I had this also on there, the stable would be too, yeah, I thought that was what was gonna happen. Alright, let's see, what was Rowan's job? I think he was a critter rancher. For these guys, I don't know. I don't think a critter rancher on this one is, as necessary. Okay. Upping the priority to 6 has done things. Okay. Cool. Just gonna slowly drop the temperature around here. So how y'all doing today, fellow dragons? And remember, this is oxygen not included, so y'all can feel free to give me advice to be better at the game. Although if you show up late and catch the VOD, there's 2 options for that. You can do it in the video comments, or you can do that on the Discord. Because my roommate made us a Discord. Are there any pips just running about? Yes, there's one. There's one and they chill. You can just do your thing in here. There's a glitch that I was told about that I don't know if... Oh. Oof. That's not what I meant. Well. Alright, there was a risk of that happening. Oopsie. Didn't see that happening. Okay, Well, that's fine. That should probably keep the mercury contained. I don't know what to do with mercury. Okay, that's all too much liquid. Okay, this is gonna drop down. Someone open this door and just drain that all down. Alright, and also we don't need these anymore. I actually have so much clean water. And I need to make more dirty water to make more clean water. Right. Right, I remember what I was gonna do with this. Right, I haven't unlocked the thing I need yet. Where is the thing? What was it I was... Oh, I was already researching that. Cool. Cool, we got, we're supposed to have dudes researching, but, it looks like we don't have anyone whose main priority is research right now. Come on, someone open the door. And just keep it open. We need to reduce the amount of water that's just sitting here. Apparently that's... Okay. This is still not great, but it's, it's a temporary solution. Because I messed this up bad. And this is probably gonna go through a little bit, but it's fine. Right, of course they did. Okay, look, I'm gonna need y'all to, deal with this. And also this. Set that back to auto. Well, nope, can't do that, actually. Okay, we're gonna start over on the other one. What we got? Alright, free outfit. Alright. Okay, well, okay, well, back to the other colony. There's still problems. Okay, good. So it's not gonna do more. Okay. So it's not gonna get all of it because it added more before it, before the sweep was completed, but, They should be able to get some of it. Maybe enough to make the existing moppable. Probably not, but we're gonna still try it anyway. Nope, too much liquid. Okay, so there's only one option. Except I can't. Shit. Okay. Just a temporary deconstruct. Just deconstruct and a dig of the coal. And we're gonna need to be able to get that coal anyway. Okay, how are things doing up here? Okay, the hatches over here are still letting the coal thing do its thing. These have still not quite dropped enough. They're still just a little too... What's its current body temperature? Up! There we go! Up, it was cold enough for a second. Okay, it's slowly happening. The temperature's slowly dropping the way it needs to be. It was cold up here to start with. Apparently not cold enough. Alright, well, there's... What the hell is this? Okay, that's a thing to look at later. Okay. Say I have an infinite source of polluted water that I can use to make good water and cool stuff down. Except for the normal ice melting and resting up top here, but there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Alright, who's got the highest stress? No, seriously, who's got the nails? I see. Okay. There we go. Nails can wear the pretty purple outfit. And hopefully be a bit less stressed. I need to refill my iced coffee. That reminds me. Okay. Okay, so Okay, so yeah, the natural gas is doing its thing. Cool. I should probably... connect an automation wire there. Well, you're supposed to be farming. Why aren't you farming? You've got 2 farms and you're not doing anything in either of them. And there's food here, so... Okay. I don't think there's much I can do on the other colony. They have their things they can do. They're just not doing them. Okay, yeah, that colony is gonna die from them being dumb. Other planet's gonna be a problem. Okay, this is slowly fixing itself. Okay, cool. There. Okay, I should probably make both sides a thing, but nah, I'm not gonna. Okay. Like, seriously, you've got... Oh my gosh. They're just leaving food on the floor. Okay, I should probably make a graveyard. Because, like, seriously, they could have had so much food on this one. Good. Yes, yes. Eat the thing. Yep. If you're not gonna put it away, then eat it. That's okay. Ah, yep, this is where I started the graveyard, okay. There we go. Yeah, the oxygen unincluded streams do tend to be relaxing. And, yeah, it must be pretty late and or super early in your time zone, huh, Hollow? Yeah, 3 p.m. here is, definitely, not gonna be the same where you are. Alright, what we got? What we got duplicate-wise? We got Sweetle larvas. Got a builder. Yeah, we're gonna bring the builder. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely normal that you would be sleepy. Let's see here. What else can I do to give these ones a slightly better chance? Because the other ones are resolving their own problems on the other side. They're totally chill. And these little guys are actually doing real good with powering all the things. That's actually really nice. Yay, good plug slugs. I love them. I want to hug them. I mean, look at that derpy little face. It's so cute. I keep seeing the antennae and it's like, oh, they've got all the fluff covering their eyes, and then I remember, oh wait, they're slugs. Eye stalks. Right. The grumpy little smile face. Okay, so what... What else? What else can I build over here to improve their quality of life? Because I don't... Over here, I don't think they have... Like, they only have so much. They don't have... Like, they have the beans, but they can't cultivate them properly because the beans require cold. And carbon dioxide. And all the places where there's currently cold, there's also a bunch of polluted water. And they don't get mealwood. Okay, did I give them better outhouses? I did. Yeah. I love the plug slugs, they're adorable. The real problem is, what am I gonna do with all this hydrogen they're making? Let's see. What's the... Okay, in here it's kind of cold. Okay, yeah, I've got an idea. There we go. Okay, so... Alright, so these three have less problems. Except for that this guy is cold. There we go. Alright. Might as well look back at the other colony. Alright, how things going? Still not cold enough. Okay, yeah, so these are slowly working. Whoop, who's suffocating? Oh, back here. Yeah, same problem. I'll get off on a tangent, lose track of both what the tangent was and the cause of the tangent so often. Let's see. What else could I do over here? Dig out that hallway for one. Probably make a mud press. In fact, aha. I'll connect it to this. Or maybe... Nah, I'll leave that the way it is. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. There we go, now the builder has something to do. Whoop. Sweep up to meet. Something died of old age. We're supposed to be buildy, so do the building. Where are you going? That goofball's just been wandering around. Yeah. Alright, so your main priority is building. Your alternate priority is cleaning stuff. And back to main one. Okay. Okay, well. I'm very tempted to use the modded power for the pumps up here. I'm not going to, but I'm tempted. Okay, you know what? I am going to cheat in here, specifically with a very specific thing. All right. There. Boom. Mod critter feeder. Go wrangle you and move you two down there. You two don't need to be up here. You can be down here. Be down here where you can be a source of power for things. Alright, what we got? What blueprints we got? Farmer, a researcher, death. No. Alright, using the mod to re-roll. There we roll again. Yeah, it really only wants to give me things I don't need right now, so, but there we go. They get French fry. No problem. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Feel free to catch the VOD later. I'm sure the VODs for these are also good to sleep too. see what else I can do for this. Weird. Okay, this is gonna cause problems now. I need something else to do with all of the polluted water. You know, maybe I could do another water purifier. Yeah. Yeah, I have a dumb idea. Oh, I have a very dumb idea, fellow dragons. Refinement, water purifier. Let's give the other colony clean water. Which means that I'm definitely gonna need a scientist to go over to the other side just to turn the teleporter on. And then have them come back. On the upside, this did push out all of the clean water. Okay, so that's detecting carbon dioxide. And that's not detecting enough natural gas. I'm gonna add a deconstruct that extra pipe. That's not really necessary because I'm just gonna do a shower here, but there's no point since well, maybe actually, yeah. Okay. We'll do 2 showers. Not strictly necessary, but it'll boost their mood even if it's not properly warm. And if I need to, I can just change it and have this be the source of the water instead. But I need a better place to deal with the heat first. Oh, and this is not good. Okay, throw the manual airlock there. For now. And second toilet. And by second, I mean fourth. Hopefully that's cold enough for these things now. Slowly getting cold enough for the sleet wheat. Not quite enough, but it's working. I still need to figure out where this thing's gonna get its rad bolts from. Because I don't know what to do about the uranium. What am I supposed to do about the radiation? How many am I swear? Oh, you up here. Why aren't y'all? What? I need a more bin there. Also, why is it only... Who died? Okay. Okay, I got it. There we go for now. Oh, wait a minute. Well, perfect timing for new blueprint. Alright, rancher, doctor, we got a digger. Researching, digging, vomiter. Good enough. The building can be slow. Okay, what we got? There. There. So we just need to keep you alive long enough to do a specific thing. Alright. So, plumbing. I'm just giving them... I'm just giving them free water. You know what? No. Doesn't even need to go that far. The real issue... is trying to give them okay. Let's go back over to the other colony, Entombed. What's Entombed? Where? Oh. Okay, yeah, so I guess this melted and then refroze. Okay, we got a new carbon pit I forgot about. Yeah. I'll re-enable that later. We don't need the CO2 to get that high. Okay. Ah, there it is. I was looking for that earlier. Because this is a good spot for a deodorizer. The real issue... is here. Okay, I think there's really only one real solution for my power problem over here. Okay, because yeah, these guys down here is okay. But I think I needed another. But hey, you need to go down there. You both need to go down there. You just do. Because if, like, these guys are producing a large amount of oxygen now. If I can get these guys doing what I need them to do, yeah, I think, this mess is not working out. So I'm going to do a thing I didn't want to do. I'm going to use a mod that I've got installed already that I wasn't even going to use. Because the only solution I can see to really fix any of this let's see. No, it's temperature. Yeah, this is where things are getting stopped, so. Okay, let me... There. If I don't do priority 9, they won't get moved. If I don't at least do priority 9, they won't get moved. There we go. That's not good. Come on, build the thing. Because if I can get that to do its thing, then it resolves so many problems. And having just a permanent free power source on this so that things don't get overloaded is just gonna do the thing. It's just gonna do what I need. Okay, we got one. We got one slug down where it needs to be, and that's all that matters. Look at this cute, happy boy. Okay, he looked kind of grumpy, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. This other one will go down eventually. Can we... Someone get over there and build that, damn it. I'm impatient. I am impatient. I'm impatient and we need proper oxygen generation. And also we need oh, so I've already set oxygen to go through there. Interesting. So it just needs to be activated. And then I need the output on the other side to be activated. Okay, what's now where's the block? It's a no power situation. Okay, well. In that case, I'm gonna throw a power box on this too. Oop, you already got the wire. Okay, well. Yeah, if having these powered is gonna be a problem, then those will be powered permanently. What plant died? Where? Is it up here where things are not cold enough? Oh. And this is working. These guys being here is working. Okay, now the sleet wheat has died and it's slowly getting cold enough. It'll eventually get cold enough for these guys. Yeah, let's see. Where else? Come on, build the thing. Build the thing. If I can't get it to be self-sustaining any other way, I will until I can figure out how to do it without cheating. But that requires more practice. Oh, hey. I need to find some sand to do a thing with you. I mean, there's sand here. But is there a different spot of sand? Up here. Better spot for sand. Okay, okay. See, I think it was specifically the decorative flower pot that I needed to use. And not the planter box. Although I might have been able to use the planter box. Alright, so what we got? Got Drecklets, let's see, farming, research, researching farmer. Reroll. Binge eaters, go home. Your home is not here. At least within this colony. Oh no, this looks so pretty up here. Yo, someone activate that teleporter. Thank you. There we go. So now we need the other colony's teleporter. Y'all have food. And y'all have plenty of polluted water everywhere. Like here, if you... If you need a pump for it, I can fix that for you. Go. Alright, duplicate skills. Need you to level up, man. I just need them to level up and possibly have a builder. Okay, whose priorities are what? Okay, since I've set you to researching, your priorities are going to be digging. Supplying. And tidying. There. There, that way you're not just doing nothing. I'll look at those another time. What? I know. That's right, that's from the other direction. Okay, these ones aren't as bad off as they're acting. What about you guys? Okay, you guys are fine on food. Oh, and have they finally resolved the... Okay, why aren't these... Okay, max gas pressure. Okay. So I need to... This is powering plenty of things. This, I need to find things for it to power. What all can it power? What can I do to give it extra juice? Well, what's... Okay, so that's not powered. Which is causing problems, and now this is overflowing. Okay, I need a... I need an additional place for the polluted water. Because just down here is not good enough. Okay, so there's just a mealwood seed. That's useful. Yeah, I need to figure out what to... I need another reservoir for this instead. Where do I put that? Fill a dragon's, where should I put the rest of my dirty water? Okay, and I need this to be powering something. Oh, I know what I can do. What we got? Let's see, maybe if I make a second kitchen. Yep, that's a problem. Right, I need a... Duh, okay. Oh, crud. I think I did it wrong, but... I think I have a mod that lets me swap the direction of the things. So it's okay, and if it's not, then, yep, there's a button to reverse it, so I can just do that once it's built. These guys. Dude, you're not gonna be able to be a spaceman, I'm sorry. I'm never gonna get to the point where I can do space. Yeah, these guys will figure it out. There we go, that way the... main thing... Oh crud, that's going to the wrong thing. Okay, wait. Okay, can I have a... gas bridge that leads into a gas bridge? No, I cannot. In that case, cancel. This is gonna have to run. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Alright, gas bridge. Gas bridge. There. Okay, the problem is reaching... I think... Okay, we can reach all of it. Just need to flip it. Reaching here might be an issue. And if it ends up being an issue, I will do the thing. Alright, gonna go back over here, cause let's see. Nope. Building farmer starts with free dig. end up needing a new farmer, we can emergency farm. There. Construction hut. Okay, I just need that guy to... Just need that one guy to do the thing I need him to do. Guys, this needs to be higher than base. I'm sorry. Y'all need to clean the toilets. Emergency backup toilet too. You gotta clean them. There. They will slowly figure it out. And if they don't, they don't. I see. Okay, so that's a potential thing that I can do things with if it doesn't get destroyed by space. Up, who died? The scientist. Of course, the one that I needed alive. Alright, new plan. Okay, well, other side. Alright, well, hold on. First things first, who am I scientist on this side? Now, I have a problem because it's a risk if I send him over, even temporarily. Well, you know what? Take care of your crop. Wait, no. Yeah, if starvation is such an issue, then I mean, like, seriously, look, if starvation is such a big issue for y'all, then y'all need to prioritize farming more to make more food. It's that simple. Alright, well. I did not give you rocketry. I gave you research, jerk. Damn it, now I have to build a skill scrubber over here. Alright, well, back to this side. Research has stalled out anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna... Oh, there's too much. I see. We might deliver you some meal lice. Okay. Alright, what other seeds are we gonna take? Let's see, that's a... Okay, blossom seed's not gonna help me all that much. Relocate that to down here. In fact, actually, deconstruct because I don't need that there. So mealwood. What else is potentially... Because like these require... Nope, that's oxygen. Yeah, these growth temperature, like with... So it's basically a durian. Okay, yeah, it requires cold. Oh, it's a maximum radiation amount, not a minimum. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna move this down here because I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna do what I want, but like someone sweep that. Yes, having 3 down there is fine. Probably a good idea. And then actually, we don't need to do that yet. We need this to be swept. Then we gotta eventually relocate the pip down here to... There we go. Gonna try to do that glitch that I heard about like 3 or 4 streams ago. Yeah, we had plenty of oxygen, and then something went wrong with this. Okay. So... yeah, that was strained. This is doing better than it was. But now it's... what's going on here? Pipe blocked? By what? Yeah, what's blocking? The smart battery. The smart battery is okay. Deconstruct. Power. Construct, okay. Yeah, these being... Okay. Alright, I need something that draws a lot of power on this. Do you know what? Let's see. What? Okay, you know what? Just gonna throw lights around, actually. Okay, when's the... Yeah, no. You shouldn't... Okay, I'm gonna hop over here. Reroll until I get food for you. Because y'all keep complaining. Oh my gosh. They won't do it there. They won't, fellow dragons. They just won't. Alright, okay, priorities. Why is farming not your maximum thing? And you also like to farm, I think. Building's gonna be your main thing, though. Everyone have very slight farm. Oof, who stressed? Why stressed? Oh my gosh, this is... Oh, why? Why is it not detecting? Ah, fuck. Okay, well... Disable the automation. Which should just let everything do its thing, I hope. Like, where is the flow problem? Okay, it's this. Oh. There. That's where my flow problem is. It's not sucking up any... That's the other problem. Okay, well... Maybe... No... Yeah, maybe right here. New plan. Apparently, instead of going up, we're going down. Then this is going into that. Then this is going just directly into here. Okay, this is temporarily good. It's not great because it's still picking up polluted. Okay, still getting the polluted oxygen. And of course, same circuit as this. Same circuit as the infinite power. Gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna come back once they've built it. I need more iced coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, they're not done building. I'm back and they're still not done building. Getting iced coffee does not take long. I see. There. Come on, guys, beat. I hate just having to throw things, make things be priority 9. But I need y'all to— Whoa! No, 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 no. You can't do that there. There are plenty of working... Wait, what do you mean empty pipe? Oh. These. What circuit are they on? Really? Okay. I see. If I'm gonna do if I'm gonna cheat with power, I'm gonna cheat with these things. Guys, turn it off. Turn off the sensor so that we can suck up this carbon dioxide. We got problems. Okay. Cool. Oh. Well, that's throwing hydrogen in places that it shouldn't be now. Okay, well... Right. Except I can't do it over 2. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm gonna start it from the correct point. We're gonna deconstruct all of this, because that's a waste. Bring this up. And this up. Priority 9. There. Alright. Weird. In fact, we're gonna just set that to deconstruct instead. And we're also just gonna do this. Where? if they... Ugh. There's plenty of fertilizer. There's plenty of fertilizer. Alright, you know what? Yeah, there's plenty of fertilizer. It is not my fault if they choose to not. Guys, I need y'all to build these now so all the things get powered. Like all the things that are important to other things working. Okay, like... all this stuff that's supposed to be self-sustaining and automating that isn't, for whatever reason, it, yeah, I need something to do with this. I need to do something with all this polluted water. What do I do with all this polluted water? Where am I gonna put it all? Where am I gonna put it all? I know what to do. I know what to do with all the extra polluted water. Okay. There we go. Seeds. Except that one. So I need... Okay, what the hell? Why? What isn't powering? Oh. I got an idea. No, who? Where? No. Yeah. These two are on their own. Why do you have rocketry? I did not give either of you rocketry. You're both getting science. You can be stressed out all you want. I'll throw a skill scrubber in later. In fact, I'll throw one in now. Scrub their skills and make them start over if I have to. Because they are just... somehow having skills that I did not give them. Neither of them started with rocketry. Somehow they both have rocketry, and I did not choose to give it to them. And the bathroom's not correctly working because of problems are stressing everyone out. Okay. So, this is not making enough. Yeah, this isn't making enough hydrogen for more of this. But I don't know if it's making enough for 3 of it, but it's still... Ah. Probably not the best idea, but... yeah, it's not the direction that needs to go, but it's a plan. Alright, and then... because this is not helping. That is not helping. And I've got another idea. It's not permanent. This isn't going to be permanently here, but it's a thing that I need to do. Alright, no. Come on. Before things get built in wrong spots. Gas bridge. This one's fine the direction it is. There. And there. Hey, take that down so that we can build the new thing. Because we've got plenty of hydrogen everywhere for no reason. And actually, we're gonna have to deconstruct a battery too. But it's fine, because the hydrogen's gonna do even more. Plus, we eventually have infinite hydrogen. We just have a problem with the fact that the infinite hydrogen is gonna make it hot. And we don't want that. So we gotta find a way to keep the heat from making too much trouble. I said a pip to be relocated. Where did the pip go? Oh, it died. That's even easier. Move that egg. Move that egg now. Okay, well. Other colony. What we got? Are they not gonna move the pip egg? Or is someone about to drop it where it goes? Come on. Where are you going? They're never gonna put the pip where it goes. Someone grabbed the egg, but it's never gonna get where it needs to go, because they're gonna keep... Yep. Hey! Okay, that's bullshit. It's never gonna get where it needs to go. Because the one carrying it keeps having to go back and forth. Dude, there's a time limit before this egg hatches. Move the egg now, guys. Come on. Nope, they can't do it. The egg's gonna hatch. And they won't be able to relocate it. And it's just gonna be stuck in here forever. Okay, what? Okay, now which circuit do I want it on? I want it on one of the hydrogen circuits. There we go. Someone move the pip. Please, someone move the pip before it hatches. Someone move the pip successfully. Up, is Bai gonna do it? Come on, Bai. No, what? They can't. They're. Oh my gosh, they're. They have no way to do it. Okay, well. Yeah, the other path for the oxygen. They just have to build it. What? Why won't this deconstruct? I have a very specific plan. This colony is doomed in multiple ways. I'm trying to fix it, but this there's these guys are doomed just in general. once you have one that can, activate that. Someone move the pip egg before it hatches, please. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I can relocate it after it hatches if I have to, but, Oh. Is Liam gonna do it? Nope. They're all giving up. We'll just set it to priority 9 instead so that I don't have to hear the damn sound. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I just need to make another one of these and use the liquid shut-off method. If it gets to here, it shuts off and then it swaps to the other. Which means I just need a different spot for the liquid. I just need a different spot for that, which is a problem. But also kind of not. Let me just see. Okay. So this isn't doing as much. Oh, okay. That's where part of the problem is. These being connected. There's nothing coming out. They'll actually do that one. There we go. Alright, now what circuit is that on? No, wait, what? Yeah, it's on this one. And they're not... Cancel deconstruct. Deconstruct. Now. Do it. Do it. Deconstruct it. Undo the build. Yeah, that egg's gonna hatch. They're not gonna be able to move it. Like, I need air here before they're able to do anything. Which means I need the... Technically, I need the oxygen to be more everywhere. Okay. Okay, cool. Power. That still needs to get dealt with. Come on. Reverse build that one. Undo the build. There we go. This is back to doing what it needs to be doing. The automation I had overcomplicated things. This is not falling. And this is not rising. Okay, and I'm gonna swap over to this one. What we got? You are just getting nutrient bars. Back to this one, yeah. Yeah, everything broke up here somehow. My carbon scrubber's not doing their job, led to a buildup of things. They're gonna... And there's too much of things that aren't. But that's fine. Because all of this hydrogen that's up here, we're gonna... I need to dig stuff out. I need to get higher to do that. And it's in CO2 instead of... Yep, that's... Hello, baby Pip. They'll eventually get there. What? There's plenty of food here, y'all. Except all the mealwood just died because no one's fertilizing it. Oh my gosh, okay, there. Farmers, do your damn thing. This purple figure thing is out eventually. What do you mean pipe blocked? Oh. Filtration medium. Duh. Okay. Now. There we go. It's a good thing that's not my main— these aren't my main oxygen generation, 'cause fuck. That would be a problem. Okay, let's see. Seriously? Okay, so we're gonna... There, manager's gonna get an extra bit of downtime just to reduce some stress we got. Like, that's not having... Oh. I mean, Freya was meant for you to be in a higher up spot, so, I see. Okay, yeah, that's one way I use some of the water. These are kind of important. Okay, yeah, the intention was for Freya to stay up here and do this, and not go down there. But that's clearly... Hey. It's clearly too much for them. Okay. So I need to change... Ah, I see what I need to do. Okay. Ladder. Deconstruct. Tile. There. And then we'll have Freya not be allowed to go down. Instead, we'll give Freya their own kitchen. I mean, this'll help the, stress a little bit, kinda. I mean, not much, but it's better than nothing. Alright, what we got? In that case, we're gonna swap to the other colony and take the seed. I think this also means I need to do an automation thing for Freya up here. Sort of I need a conveyor system. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay, it is not... It's not cold enough up here yet for those. Well, alright, so those are all out of order. Well, this is bad. I guess I at least need... two of those for an emergency. Okay. Observation. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is not going well. There was plenty of food. And then they stopped farming. And now there's a power problem. Because there was already a power problem because they stopped supplying things, too, before they even stopped farming. Dip. Hey, Pip. Get up here. There. All these things. I should have built it in here and then, but it's fine now. It'll do, it'll help re-clean any oxygen that ends up, up there. Okay. Everything that was having problems on this is now properly powered again. Good. Good, all of these are... Why is that not doing what it needs to do? Okay, this is still bad because they won't fertilize. Guess you have to be re-wrangled in order to be moved. We're almost there. Okay, so yeah, the issue that happened with the carbon scrubbers didn't lasted too long. It's causing so much problems. But it'll be slowly starting to work again. Alright, let's see about these cosmetics that we got, fellow dragons. Yay! Cosmetics that I'm probably not even gonna use. I'm sorry, little bro. Yeah, I figured. That would definitely make you tired. I'm sorry. It's fine. Okay, let's see what this is.
Question is, do I get some in the garage or
Did you say in the garage or in the parking lot? Because we don't have one of those. We are not a store. Did you mean the driveway?
No.
out the way home, what you're gonna walk all the way down to the parking lot down by the nearby park?
Yes. I came to catch my breath and get my weed.
Look, Doggo, roll over again. Oh, you're... You need to look at your belly. Your belly looks weird. Now, show me that belly. Farther over. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's frustrating. Okay. Okay, well that is definitely helping with the problem. But we can drop this back down to just 7. What does it mean, pipe locked? We got it going to its intake. We got the outflow going to the correct spot. Don't tell me it's because something else is already going to the... Ugh, that's annoying. Maybe if I scoot it over so that they're both going through there, problems won't occur. Yeah, move that pip. Nope. That... Darn. Won't move the squirrel. Look, I need you to move... Oh, I just need them to move the squirrel over. Somebody. Just... Yep. Yep. That was 2 feet and you dropped it. So... these... That critter is never gonna get moved. Okay, well... Alright, instead that's the thing. Okay, yep, idea.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so now that needs clean water. don't know what to plant here. It's gotta be something that needs dirty water. It has to be something that needs colds. can't be mealwood. It can't be slate wheat. And it can't be this because it requires ethanol. Okay, so not that either. Okay. Oh, I see. Something broke. There. That's where the problem was. Don't know why that wasn't connected correctly, but the well, apparently little bro is listening to something funny, fellow dragons. Alright, okay, let's see what we got. We'll take the grub fruit. There we go. Okay, the stress is reduced. We still need to resolve the food issues. that that can be resolved by fertilizing these things like they're supposed to be. Let me go look at the other colony. They still have not. Okay, they're doing a bit better. There. Okay. So these guys are doing better, I guess. They're doing alright for just the two of them, at least. Okay, maybe though. There, just to give it a place to vent down. That's gonna create problems, but yeah, most of my issues that I was having earlier in the stream have resolved themselves. We're basically right back to the status quo. Yeah, I need to figure out a way. I don't know why he says these random things, fellow dragons. I really don't. Everything's working correctly again. Why won't this go any farther than here? Okay. There needs to be a proper branching pipe for liquids. There just does. Yeah, because with all these intakes, they... Oh, nope, there. I see. I see where the problem is. The pipe isn't complete. And it's unreachable, so it can't be completed. That's where the problem was. Alright, and I am actually just going to... try to make very small the farm. There. Let's see. Yeah, so it shows wild as being wild growth. Let's see. Okay, so that shows wild. Okay, yeah, so let's grade out. Yeah, so when it's actually wild, it's grayed out. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Does it mean that it will be... Yeah, I don't think it, I don't think that glitch works anymore. Given that it's given the error of wrong building. Or no, it says farm inoperable. Oh, because it's entombed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be doing. Like, is it supposed to count as wild? I canceled that because this is gonna flow wrong. Alright, fellow dragons, well, I can't think of much else I should do to make progress and improve my setup. I don't know what to do. It's about time for me to check on the cat again, and the dog is acting like she wants to go outside. Oh, she heard the word. So, yep. I've been going for a few hours now, so I might as well end stream here. This has been fun. I might do another one of these soon. I might not. We'll see. In the meantime, feel free to give me advice about how to improve my colony in either the comments or in the Discord. The link to the Discord's in the description. That is going to do it for stream, fellow dragons. Bye. Where's OBS go? There it is. Okay, bye.